Hello, everybody. I'm doing Final Fantasy XVI tonight. Quite possibly finishing the story, depending on how that goes. Hi, gay. Hi, Simon. Were you around for the canonical homosexuals? Are you aware that there's gays in this game?
I've come for you.
It's been decent fan service. There's been some gay people. There's been some live butt. They went to space. Which I guess is a gay thing. I don't know. I just like that they went to space. Yeah, they gave a Bahamut man. He's got boo-boos. Hasn't met back up with his boyfriend yet. Presumably, True Love's kiss will make him all better. So, I'm crossing my toes for that to happen. But I think a lot of this is going to be, like, emo edgy boy time as I fight an alien and his king bitch. They've really just been fucking turning it up with every boss fight, so I'm excited to see what's happening here at the penultimate hour with Odin and then Ultima at some point. I really, coming back to this, I really got like a second wind, and I'm enjoying this quite a bit. Whereas like the first half I was like, oh yeah, the boss fights are cool, but I'm getting a little bit like burnt out, I guess. PS5 struggled with the boss fights. With my headphones on for streaming, I don't like actually hear my PS5 going like or anything like that, so I don't know about that side of it, but I haven't really noticed any performance drops actually in-game as I've been playing. I even just like loading up the game, I was like, damn, this loads really fast. Like, technically speaking, this is pretty good. Surely something's gonna fight us in here. Oh, or do I have to stand on the elevator? Right.
Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
I'm excited about like fantasy JRPGs right now, because you know, I've got this and then Crisis Core to play, and then Rebirth is out soon, so there's a lot of Final Fantasy happening. And even though I'm not playing it, I'm like kind of excited about Persona 3 Reload too. And I guess I'm also playing Tactica. So I'm just going hard on Persona and Final Fantasy right now, I guess. The lack of an element system in this is very funny. I feel like that's usually not a thing in Final Fantasy, but I don't know why. I feel like just with all the icons and stuff, that like there should be an element system because I'm wielding all of them at once. And I don't know a ton about what's in the DLC, the Echoes DLC that's out. It's not very long though, so I'm thinking that's going to be like one last stream after this stream. And then whenever the Leviathan DLC is out later this year, that should be bigger and more exciting. And then if I ever feel like I have an excess of time and feel like losing my life to a game, I can play 14. But as much as like running around and being a cat boy with friends, as good as that sounds, I don't really see that in the cards unless like I become a full-time streamer at some point, and then I would probably touch it. But that's, you know, that's a big if. My pussy's so wet for the Leviathan DLC. The Leviathan fight in 15 was really cool. And also had Skyrim music. I know I'm not the only person who's thought and commented on this, but I did have this thought independently of like games media. I was just listening to that song and I was like, oh, this is Skyrim right now. We're fighting a big dragon and it sounds like Skyrim. I'm very curious too. I want to get behind the scenes info. Like, what's the deal with Leviathan? Why are they in the DLC and not in the main game? Because they're just like, they're absent, but as like a footnote. Like they mention a couple times like, oh, the missing Leviathan. But I think in like the promo material that shows all of the different icons for like a second or two, I'm pretty sure Leviathan is there, right? And I don't remember seeing that in-game anywhere. So I feel like they must have run out of time and then been like, yeah, let's just make that a DLC, why not? And further supporting that hypothesis is the whole vibe of like the fact that very frequently in this they've been like, hey, here's 2 or 3 quests that are 100% just side quests that we shoehorned into the main plot to like pad the length, which also that could just be like some boomer game dub shit, or that could be like, hey, we have less content than we thought, and maybe like we told our investors or something that we're hitting some number for playtime, so now we need to like do better, and we're gonna use side quests to accomplish that. It is on the tapestry too, so there's like little bits that acknowledge existence, which I suppose would have to happen for it to show up at all later, but it I don't know, it just feels weird to me. God, I can't fucking freeze you in place, slime. Goddamn, that thing's goopy as fuck. I'm always trying to get fucked by slimes, but this isn't what I wanted. Well, let me make an addendum to that. I'm trying to fuck slimes. Getting fucked by slimes is like priority 2 on that list. Of slimes, at least. If I were to make like a monster fucking tier list, I'd have to put a lot more thought into it. Like, what do I want to fuck me? What do I want to fuck? Just like, I'll do my own version of that Brian David Gilbert video, but like dirtier, because I'm a degenerate. And then everybody except Mo can like give me shit for wanting to fuck a slime, and I'll be like, ugh, Flip's hair, no one understands me. I don't know what this reminds me of. I'm getting like a vibe here that I've gotten before. It might be like that like hard super dungeon in 15, or it could be any number of like generic ancient ruins things in games. I don't know if this is like especially unique in that regard or anything. Level up. I was just thinking about my level before starting, because I know when I was doing the hunt board stuff, there's like some fucking big black dragon that's level 50 that I gave it a try for a hot second, and I was like, that's hard, I'll come back later. And I think that wasn't that long ago, so I probably still am not ready. Not that I'm gonna stop main questing right now and go do it.
This might take a while.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm trying to AoE you. Fuck off. Yeah, look at that upheaval. I got rainbow text. I did so good. They're like, look at you, you little F-slur. Here's some gay text. Fuck. I don't know what happened in my brain, but I just find the F-slur really funny now. But I don't fucking have the balls to say it on Twitch. And or YouTube, I guess, because VODs. I think I can pinpoint when it happened. It was like in the last handful of Genshin streams that Cass and I were doing, and Hershey was in chat, so we were, you know, giving him shit, being like, wow, Hershey, I can't believe you'd say that to gay people. And then, you know, my brain was like, what if he called us the F-slur? Wouldn't that be funny? Knowing, of course, that he never would, because he's a sweet, sweet boy. I guess, so I don't know what caused that, but that's like when I started wanting to say it all the time. And now I can't stop. So I'm just half-assing it. He is, he's a sweet baby. You would never say the F-slur. This is very black right now. Oh wow, that's Torless Taint. Didn't mean to look at that. Chungus is. Damn, he's gaping. I've fought one of these, right? Probably.
That's new.
Bad start. Oh, well, he says it's new, so I'll believe him. I don't know. We fought smaller, large Akashic. Fuck me. Fuck me. How close are you to staggering? I can't see your fucking bar. You're too tall. I need to just fucking like camp on Titan and spam blocks. Ooh, not for that though. Not for Final Fantasy Spirits Within, which I watched in my sci-fi fantasy lit class in high school. I'm pretty sure that's where I saw that. That was a great class. I fucking love the teacher. She was so great. She was also like the faculty person for the anime and manga club, which I feel like tells you what you need to know about her. Not that that required much of a faculty presence or anything. That's just like, you know, that's how it's supposed to be for clubs and after-school things. Ooh, did I block that? I can't tell. I didn't go flying, so probably. Goodbye, bitch. Now give me more potions. I don't want to waste them.
Hopefully there aren't any more.
Look at his toesies. They're just there for the licking. I don't know why that's what came out of my mouth, but it is. Doesn't seem to go anywhere. Ooh, chest though. The chests in this game are so fucking underwhelming though. Need to finish this DLC. I have heard it's like 3 hours to play, 6 hours if you're like trophy hunting. So I really don't think it's very long at all. You'd probably do it in one sitting. I think the next one is going to be a bit meatier, based on like, I think it costs $5 more, and also I've heard people say that this is maybe almost like a setup for the next DLC. I don't know. Hi Les, welcome. I hope I got this. I'm shooting for like finishing the main game tonight. Getting through Odin and Ultima. Are we gonna have a cool elevator fight? I'd love an elevator fight. Or like a falling into a pit fight. Who invited this ball? Oh hey, you know what else on the Final Fantasy train? So they're showing a lot of shit for Rebirth again. They just had like a, I don't know if it was a state of play or whatever. They had a PlayStation Direct, like showing off more stuff about that. I didn't watch it because I don't need to. Like I know I'm getting Rebirth, so I don't need to like spoil things. But I saw a little clip on Twitter of like Tifa and Aerith wearing like booty shorts or something, and then Red 13 was like looking at him, and they were like, "Hey boy, how do we look?" And his voice, like, wasn't deep. So he's like putting on an edgelord voice the whole time, which is extremely funny to me. I think that's great. And I can't wait to like poke Alex about it and be like, ah, look at this, it's a little guy and he's a cat. Imagine being a little guy and a cat. I'm excited that they're giving us more party members, but not all of them for some reason. Like I think Vincent and Sid aren't gonna be playable for some reason. Yes, I have played the original. I think around the time they announced the remake, or maybe slightly before, or maybe slightly after, I was like, all right, I'll play the original. Why not? And then of course I played like Final Fantasy VII remake, so part 1 of the remake. And I've done a lot of the spin-off media, the anime and movies and stuff. I guess I haven't played the game, so I don't actually know all of the stuff that happens in Crisis Core, for example. Dirge of Cerberus I also don't know a lot about, and I think there's maybe more, but I don't remember. But I think some of the like the super boss dudes in the 7 remake DLC, those guys were from Dirge of Cerberus, right? Crow or whatever, the black dude. Well, he's not black, but like he's like black. What am I trying to say? Like his color scheme is black. He is not a black man. And then like the white dude, Deep Brown, sure. I can't say that it sounds familiar, but I believe you, and I'm sure that's right. Nero, yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, if they fucking, like, name him Black. Doesn't Nero mean black? And Weiss, yeah. Okay, so literally, like, black and white, yeah. The antagonist of Dirge. Who invited the Iron Giant? Oh, he's an Aurum Giant. Excuse me. I'm gonna need some fucking potions or something though. Ow. I think I fought this guy in another one of the like hunt board missions though. So I'm kind of used to him. Fuck me. I just need to prime now so I don't die. And I guess I'll pop another regular potion. Okay, there we go, I did something. I thought that's a golden secretion. I was like, you better not. I didn't consent to piss. That's against TOS, I would never. Shit. Do you have a stagger bar? Are you staggering at all? Oh wait, did that actually like freeze him for a second? Is that a thing that does? I don't know if I was aware. Shit. Yeah, look at that. It does like stun them for a minute. Nice. Fuck. Fuck again. Fuck again. I don't know. Damn. I was like, ugh, I know how to beat this guy, and meanwhile I'm using like more potions than I ever fucking use. I guess though this dude didn't fucking stagger the whole time. That's why. They seem decently generous with the potions, at least. And also, it really doesn't matter. Because I will just, if I need to, die and get more potions. For the millionth time, I think the potion system in this is so fucking stupid. And it should just recharge at checkpoints or at every boss fight or something. Hell yeah, let's have a roof. Let's have a roof on the rain. Let's have a rain on the roof while we fight.
Almost there.
This is so F-slur coded. What do you mean? Which I feel like at that point you could just say like, this is really cunty, right? That, for some reason, I'm apparently getting okay with saying. Even though I don't like saying the word with the Y not on it. But I feel like at this point, when you say the Y and are gay, it's like not a big deal.
I can feel him.
I don't know. I think maybe part of it too is like literally just the fact that when it ends in a Y, it's like a soft sound versus like either that without or the F slur both end in a T, and that's like very harsh. Like just phonetically, it's very harsh. That'd be the village, I guess.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves.
How dare people want things? It's not like you yearn for ultimatity or anything like that.
Fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You babble too much, let's fight already. I get that you think free will is cringe.
It is no corruption. It is who I am.
Yeah, he was born
Every
this
choice
way.
I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
I wish I actually knew the lyrics to Black Parade, because that would have been a good joke there.
Choices. What?
About emo boys carrying on.
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword
Barnabas is such an
flame,
Epsilon-coded
and
name
through
too.
his folly,
I would probably agree it's a little fruity.
Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
There you go. Fruitiness confirmed. He's getting on his knees, both out of like divine fervor and also to suck on whatever Ultima's got between his legs.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve.
And Barnabas said, "Yes, Daddy."
Paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind?
Your
None
kind.
save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new
I
world.
mean, he sure talks like he's not a
Who will
human.
save us? But it all begins.
I guess maybe
ends
he's distinguishing
with
between
you.
dominance
You are the key, Mythos.
and regular humans. Have I had my horny face on?
Humble
I didn't mean to.
offering, shall I prove my faith once more?
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Well, Clive, you see, there's these things called bottoms. And they do like serving.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then.
It always ends up going back to come.
Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know.
Well, that didn't go great. I'm already getting sliced and diced.
Show me more. No good. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Where am I? What's happening? Man's got too many particle effects. Oh, I come on. I got my fucking rotation messed up. Barney, you need to calm down. Okay, hold on, I'm almost dead. Ooh, so if I perfect dodge, I freeze them. That's awesome. No reason to fucking use Shiva. That was like... That lasted a while. There's a good boy. I thought he was talking to Barnabas. He's talking to Torgal. I wasn't expecting it because it was like in his fucking prime voice.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
I played Undertale. I know that there's hope as long as I have determination. Time to Titan shift, Clive.
Where are we?
As much as the high production scripted nature of these makes for some really good shit, it also would have been cool to be able to just like strategically trigger my transformation into a Ifrit. Or again, if I could somehow just use that during like regular gameplay, that would be really great. But I get why they can't do that.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
Bruh, we're not even doing the kaiju battle yet? They tricked me.
Perhaps you still require
Well, that didn't work.
Well done. I'm hurt.
I'm not ready for like the Dark Souls nature of this. If I'm not like ready to dodge or block every attack, I just get completely fucked. Bro, did he dodge out of my shit? Fucker. Wait, I'm still dying. Stop it. It still gets me. I hate this. His attacks are too long. I can't Titan guard. God, I'm not gonna have enough potions to make it through it. God, stop it. I'm gonna have to shift my fucking playstyle here. If I can even manage. Oh, Barnabas. Stop, Daddy, chill. Get staggered, you bitch. That didn't work. And there, I didn't even get to use a potion. Fuck. I suppose by how I've been playing this, I might be slightly underleveled now, because I didn't do side quests between last stream and now, since I've been working real hard on little man's emotes.
To me, boy.
Well, at least I get phases. I don't know what the plan is for that. I can't seem to get through it alive. Or well, unscathed, I suppose. This kind of fucking reeks.
Not good.
Not loving how he just kind of feels a bit unfair. I know I need to get good, but still. And he fucking has the gall to parry my shit too on top of everything else. Very much how dare. If I can manage to get behind him like that though, then I'm in the clear. Or maybe it's about movement. Higher risk reward or something. But I can't even like see his attacks half the time. Alright, that I kind of just lucked my way through. I couldn't dodge. I was getting hit by bullshit. You suck. I can't get my attacks in. You absolute stinky fuck of a man. Are you stunned yet? You gotta be close. God. What is... Okay, God. Give me a checkpoint. Let me go kaiju mode.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Surely that doesn't matter if he goes Titan mode again, right? Or he can just self-heal. Okay. You better not. You better not. Is he... Okay, he's okay. Fuck.
Damn it.
If anything happens to this dog, I'm gonna piss myself. I have a feeling this tower's not going to be standing by the end of this. I might not be either. I'm not doing so hot. They're doing a good job of making him feel fucking hard, like he's earned the hype.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
That's true. Women are way stronger.
What you will.
Childbirth and all that. And also dealing with the bullshit of a man's world. Now would be a really good time to learn some hot new ability. I don't remember if we are like filled up or not. Oh, we stole a little bit of his sword, and then we Zantensuken'd him. Is that gonna like one-shot him? That would be funny.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Well, no, I made a weapon of your weapon.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Okay.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I
had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach.
He's going real crazy. It like doesn't even sound like him anymore.
Courses through my veins. I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Bruh. Do I have a doggo? I don't. So I accidentally used that high potion. That's not great. Ah. I'm gonna stop trying to jump between things now. Fuck. Let's go get that. Ooh, that was a good hit. Love Titan Punch. What if you didn't Gungear though? What if I like interrupted your attacks? Come on. Alright, interrupted his shit. Oh, but that didn't like do anything. Now we're just back in regular fight. Fighting? Fighting what? What are you on about? I would love to not have to redo this, but I feel like I might. Unless I fucking perfect Titan block everything. Let's get out of the way of that. Fucking use the strength tonic too, why not? I'm getting to the end of the game, I don't need to hold back.
Serve your god!
I don't like this one. I don't like Gungear either. I lost my rhythm. Hey, let's get a stagger. Shit. Where's Titan? I need you. Get out of this guy. I have no more healing. I need a free.
As it did the day I won Ash.
Well, at least this shit's telegraphed as fuck.
Many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head.
What am I meant to do? Can I melee attack you still at all? I can't tell.
Come. Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Oh, there he is. He's tired now. Oh, not for long. I better also get my shift going and get a little bit of health back on the off chance that might help me. Oh god, he's Sonic. I don't really trust a Titan block for that. Cool as fuck to look at, though. Shit, wasn't ready.
I can't go on.
No, that's bull. I was close. I just didn't have enough potions to get me through that. If I had started with full potions, I would have been fine. Not that it would have anyway, since that was like a checkpoint and not a whole new boss fight. Alright, I can Titan block that if I want to. It doesn't really help me, but I can do it. Other than just practicing. I don't know. Does it fill my meter when I Titan block? I think it maybe does. Fuck me, that was all my health. Oh, actually, you know what? This is the new checkpoint, isn't it? If we're like right back here where he's Sonicking and stuff, I can tell his colors are different than at the beginning of the fight. And I finally understand this attack too. I have to like find the positioning. Wait. Oh, I messed up. This is cheesy as fuck that I'm having to like checkpoint, like scum every phase of this boss, but whatever. I suppose that's there for, you know, if you're under leveled now like I am, which I'm kind of just assuming. No! Fuck. Let him get me too low again. I hate this. This is not conducive to me finishing the game if I'd spend, like, ages on one boss fight. Fuck you, Odin. You're a son of a bitch. And you're not allowed to take all my health like that. That's unfair. And that fucking circle too after Gungear. Hate that. Can't do shit. God, alright. Can I finish him during this dagger? Probably not. They got too much to go. Shit. Shit again. Wow, 9 HP. That was lucky. Well, I thought I was out of the fucking zone. Apparently not.
At an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No.
It's all part of Ultima's plan. I mean, he spelled this out for us. He already said that he wanted us to, like, come here and get strong. I thought maybe it would cut his head off. But him falling and turning into mush could work too. You know, can we still extract an icon out of him though if he's just a puddle? I should remember to go back to the base at some point here before the end, because I can at least get a slight upgrade to my sword by making whatever, like, Odin sword is in the shop. Or, if they wanted to be thematic, a very big upgrade, but it seems like it's usually 5 above what I have currently.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
I guess we just knocked him down to a lower tier, not all the way to the ground. That was kind of really underwhelming compared to these other boss fights. Where was the Titan part?
Was it? If not will that made you
It was all in cutscenes for 2 seconds.
Strive to win your master's approval.
Even the earlier fight with him at the bottom of the sea was
You were shown
cooler.
a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in.
Maybe they're going for a more solemn tone here, not as, like, anime dramatic, but that's what the whole fucking rest of the game has been.
Even if it means killing a god.
You're not gonna suck up his juices?
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
That sounds like Harry Potter dialogue.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Forcibly stuffs another icon inside you.
We
Ooh.
shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs.
Okay. And I don't know if I missed that earlier, but now at least that's confirmation that the crystals were put there by Ultima.
Become one with God.
No.
I'm wondering now, both to like bookend the beginning of the game where we fought Phoenix, or I guess we were Phoenix fighting Ifrit, and then also just because he has to get Phoenix inside of him somehow, and he presumably doesn't have it yet, even though I thought he did. I feel like we're gonna end up fighting Joshi again at the end.
Long lost salvation. I'm coming home.
Oh, he's going Akashic and crumbling to dust. I was wondering what was up with that. Sephiroth coded? Yeah, they do like giving their villains some mommy issues, huh?
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge
Good.
yourself on their beam?
It's so
To edge
yummy.
Step by trembling step, ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel.
Yeah, but if you're powering me up, I have a better chance to defeat you, dingus.
How your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Did Ultima really just say, damn, you're quivering because you can't wait for me to be inside you, bottom? I can't believe he'd say that.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the
Bad
back
mommy
of
makes
the
a villain.
first
That's
world.
why you're such a sweet guy.
There.
We don't really know anything about his mommy, though.
Begin again.
Other than he was having sex with the alien god who turned into his mom. So there's a lot to unpack there. But I don't know if she, you know, did good by him as a parent or not. Maybe a little bit too good. Or he just has a real big Oedipus complex. Wow, hey bitrate, you want to get out of the gutters? Ooh, thanks? For what? To be very clear, I don't have an Oedipus complex. The dude we killed does. That's weird. I didn't write it. I'm not complete though. I still need Phoenix, right? I can't tell what they're saying because I've had Phoenix's power since the beginning of the game, mechanically, but I didn't realize we were fully draining people and it's still in Josh. So like, yeah, I don't know what to make of that.
Why the hell is my city falling with the gashes? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and
That's a
banished me
big
from
sword.
the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed?
Yeah, this getting an army plan doesn't seem to be going so good for Unky Byron.
There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep. held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Government men lacking perspective? That's crazy. That'd never happen. We could double down. We could say, like, all old men in general.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I need more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
You could just leave the city. Take all of the people with you.
Soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind.
I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
All this said, I do agree, Poggunkel. He's very good. I like him a lot. Is this army gonna do shit for me?
Wrong men.
Oh, hey, it's a gay.
And I'll be damned.
And he got better, kind of. Maybe still a little bit beat up.
But I shall rally as many of my dragoons
Anyway,
as I'm able.
I feel like this army isn't gonna do shit unless this is like a spirit bomb moment, and they all like send me their power. Otherwise, they're not gonna do shit against Ultima.
And you would fight alongside us.
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Fruit Cup, Dion, love that guy. Yes, I think his boyfriend is cuter, but I'm a fan of canonical gays. And also when he was just horny as fuck and was like, I wish you were my master.
Allow me to confirm.
Like, damn, I can't believe they wrote that in a video game.
Randalar will be needing
Gather the bodies and build a pyre in the courtyard.
So he's pretty based for that.
Quickly,
Hey, there he is, Terrence.
Terrence,
my lord.
Kiss. Kiss. Mooch. Fuck.
you will find a girl there.
Wow.
A girl. We are in the middle of a war.
Exactly. All the more reason to be gay.
And I always pay my debts.
You know what I discovered today that I'm super into that I didn't know I was into? Please do tell.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
No, you can have help.
Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
The price is right. I don't know that, kink.
Farewell, Terrence.
Is that when you pay a cam boy exactly the right amount of money? You guys better fucking have a bye-bye kiss.
Farewell. My prince.
Kiss! You clearly think he's going to his death and sending you away to live. Kiss, you fucking F-slurs. No, the game show. And every time you get an answer right, you come violently. And you're like, oh, the price was so right. Can't believe they didn't kiss. Hey, Happy, how's it going? You just missed the canonical gaze. I need on-screen gay deep tongue action, I know. Maybe at the end. I'm holding out hope.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
Shut up! Oh my god.
But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
He barned his last bus.
The king is dead.
And I got a new icon. I can spend some points on that shit. When they're done cutscening.
So they're all...
You could have guessed they were all dead when they turned into magic zombies. I want to play this game just for Clive. He and Jill had like a naked scene last stream, and his back was looking like very touchable. I was up there with Geralt in Sexy Troubled Man tier list.
Can't hurt anyone anymore.
He's very hot.
Safe.
They got some real good looking boys in this. Clive and Josh and Terrence are all really hot, and Dion's okay. Barnabas isn't bad either, but he's a little bit older than I'd go for. And I guess Sid, if you're into
We need to talk.
old men and deep voices. I'm pretty sure Clive's actor is gay. Let's go. That could definitely explain some of the latent homosexual tension between him and his brother. But that could just be me.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
He's a real big
Not just
Trekkie.
for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lord.
He's either gay or just a really cool human being. I mean, the two do tend to have things in common.
Do you think
Dust to my shoulders. Nail emoji.
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway.
Attended a video game drag theme show once. Nice. I'd fuck anybody from Byron to Joshua range.
This
Who-
land is overrun with
Which one's
traffic.
Byron? Oh, the uncle, yes.
King himself was long dead.
Okay, yeah, so you're down to snuff anyone's peanuts.
All to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked.
In terms of just who I think is the cutest,
How many were
maybe
killed for this?
Joshua, because I like a long-haired
He
blonde.
didn't consider it killing.
But Terrence is also really cute,
a way to end
and
their
Clive has
suffering.
grown on me a lot.
He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
Clive's buddy.
As he uses us.
The guy who was just here, the scout, Gavin.
By us.
I vaguely remember us having this conversation before, and I don't remember
We are dominant.
who you were saying it was.
That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight.
You know what else? They all have
To deny
accents,
it.
which is like a
Is that
big
not
plus in
so?
my book.
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were...
Sid is also hot as fuck to me. His voice is not bad, but he's far too daddy for me. I need somebody's son, not their
We
grandpa.
know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this.
And hey, if you like blonde British boys with accents, make sure you go to twitch.tv/Alloprax
Cannot
this
fathom
Friday
this.
at 3 p.m. Central Time
Ultima stands to
for
gain
his
from that.
big bad subathon that's going to end with him in a maid dress. Where's the kitty? He's alive. I think he was
truth
sleeping in pretty late today, but he's probably working on stuff.
For so long.
Prepping for the subathon or editing or something.
And you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires.
God, I need
but a
Sid's
fruit and
50-year-old
phoenix
pussy.
that which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin
Yeah,
flames
when you two
join
united your bodies as
shall
one
his vessel
in a
be
very
complete.
heterosexual brotherly way.
Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes.
We are
Something
thirsty tonight.
requiring
This game
an
makes us
unthinkable
thirsty.
amount of
I think
effort
all of us are like,
and a
yes,
body
men.
resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
No shit.
A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the Mother
Let me
Crystals.
fucking predict the future. I don't know if Alo's ever gonna stream this, but if he does and he gets here, he's gonna be like, spell. I can't even spell.
But Ultima as well.
He played the demo and wasn't intending on playing this, but then his flatmate got it for him, so he might at some point.
Stick to the plan then. Only this time.
We face him together.
He cast a spell on us, and now we're his.
Well,
That's Barnabas.
it's a long walk to stone here.
Ultima's gonna have to get a prettier face and more
Let's not
tentacles
keep
if he
Ultima
wants to get in bed with me. Then he'd make a fart noise. Or burp. He's a boy of a lot of good noises. Alright, I got Odin. Odin's feet. Gives me big sword. Readying it for Zantetsuken. That seems like a pretty good passive. I will try that out in place of Shiva for now, so let's go put some points into that. I've heard that Odin is good shit. Makes sense if he's the last Titan. Titan, Icon, whatever. And what is this gonna do for me? Maximum level, okay. Do I hold this or do I press X? It says hold square when ready, or to ready, but it also says like just do attacks, so I don't quite know how this works. I guess we'll find out. During Shadow, he made this really sussy moan and then rapid fired the fart button. Well, he usually does do a moan like right after he burps. He'll go like sex. That sounds good. Heaven's Cloud, sure. That also looks good. Rift Slip. That seems like it could be good too. I don't think I'll get that right now. And then Dancing Steel. That's only 45 seconds. What are the cooldowns on the rest of these, though? Well, I'll start with these. And then we'll see how it goes. He can be endangeringly funny sometimes. He made me laugh enough at one point that I just like spewed lemonade all over my computer, and so now my keyboard is like sticky. We'll see if I can get through without getting a computer sticky someday.
His magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Where does that want us to go? Alright, let's take advantage of the break, and I want to go get that sword from base. And then we'll come back here. New meaning to sticky keys, yeah. My last laptop, my dog bumped shit and I spilled on it, and this one, Aloe made me laugh and I spilled shit on it. So, I guess I'm just cursed to always have sticky keys. Luckily, it's not a huge issue because I normally use like a separate keyboard anyway.
Finished.
Alright, you don't have new shit for me.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
I don't think I can live without aloe emotes. They're so good. I'm working real hard on getting new ones for you guys. I think we have now one for tier 2 and tier 3. There are 5 more regular ones that are ready, and I'm working on some animated ones that I hope to have ready by Friday. And then on top of that, there'll be another 5 animated ones coming down the road. So, you know, there's only so much I can do in the short term, but I will continue to work hard on these so that you guys will benefit greatly from your aloe sub. Sure, that's how your keyboard got sticky.
And?
Yeah, it's all the kitty's fault. Frickin' cat boys. I know I'm not the first boy who has a sticky keyboard because of a cat boy, and I won't be the last. I've been working like just so much on the emotes that I'm getting just like a little bit of like mental fatigue, because it's like I get up, I work out, I work, I do emotes, and then a couple of nights I streamed. That's been 2 nights this week so far. Last week I was still doing emotes when I was streaming. So it's been like a lot of work, but it's also really fulfilling to see something come together well that I feel like really good about when I'm done with, because so often as an artist, like, oh, you know, I want more from this. This doesn't look that good, but these emotes, I'm like, dang, these actually look good. Makes me want to upgrade my subscription. I know. I am very upset that like as the person credited as the channel artist, or well, not the channel artist, like, the emote artist specifically. Like, they have a system in place to be like, yes, you're the guy who made these emotes, but I don't get them all, unless I, like, hit those higher tiers of subs. I would love it if they would just upgrade that system at some point so that if you get credited for emote, you just get that emote. I realize that is hypothetically money out of their pocket if I'm not paying for subs. I still would give a sub to him anyway. But, like, it would be nice if I could just have all of them. And it would also probably really motivate me to just like make lots more emotes for other friends and stuff, so that I can just have a huge collection. I think even the artist attribution as it stands though is relatively new. So
But I don't see any dominance.
I'm not entirely surprised. They've been making a lot of really good quality of life changes for users, so we'll see if they change it.
Let's go.
And yes, Mama, so for you, probably everyone else probably knows, but just as a recap for everybody, subs typically come in, well, they do come in 3 tiers. Tier 1, 2, 3, each tier increasing in price by $5. And in addition to getting, you get like a multiplier to the channel points you earn for having a higher tier sub, but you also get access to new tiers of emotes, which for affiliates I believe is just 1. Like 1 tier 2 emote and 1 tier 3 emote. And then if you're a partner, I think maybe you can get more. So yes, we're missing out on 1 tier 2 emote and 1 tier 3 emote if we aren't paying for those higher subs, but it's not that much, luckily. He really didn't want to have like extra tiers of emotes. I think he didn't even want tier 2 and tier 3 emotes for a while, but I convinced him, simply because if anyone feels like getting tier 2 or 3 subs for the subathon, then that benefits our emote goals, because it gives us more channel points, which is the other good thing about those. Ooh, I'm dying. I believe a tier 2 emote is worth like 3 points instead of 1. And then tier 3 is worth 6 points. And that's how you unlock subs and stuff, is by getting those points. So if anyone feels like getting higher subs, it is of increasing benefit to us for trying to hit goals. Now, what I don't know, I'm assuming you can't do this, but maybe you can. I've seen people have things on their channel where it's like, hey, you can spend points to like temporarily unlock a sub emote. I'm assuming that's only tier 1, but maybe in theory that could give you tier 2 or 3. Something to look into.
Can you go on? I have a choice.
We'll do anything for the cat boy? Yeah. Gotta take care of our little guy. Especially for the maidress. I'm so excited. The maidress is gonna be really good. Him eating a burger is gonna be really good. That goal is probably far more exciting to me than fucking anybody else. But even still, just him, like, doing something that he's resistant to, I feel like will be entertaining. Never had a burger. He doesn't like beef, generally. And is also a very picky eater. Can't wait to piss him off by spending money gifting subs. I know. He's such a goober. He's like, hey, I'm gonna have a subathon because I want to get emotes and do things and whatever. But like, oh, don't give me money. I'm just a little guy. He's so funny.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. By the look of it. Come on.
Ooh, I'm dying. He's particular about money. Based on like the money his family had growing up. He's resistant to like things that he sees as like handouts. Why? Let me do my Zantensuken. Why isn't it going? Do we have to prime it with that? There we go. Okay. But it's, you know, it's also served him well in some ways because he's very responsible with his money, I feel like. Compared to like some other people we know who I think are, they're just kind of burning a hole in their pocket. Yeah, it's something I've sort of never got about streaming to a degree. Like, it's more when I see like a really big streamer and someone gifts them like a huge amount of money, then I get being a little bit more like wow, make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. But yeah, I don't know. It comes with the territory. If people want to give you money, you know, just take it. I don't know. I'm probably a little bit more selfish than your average person. So like, if people want to spend money on me, great. I got student loans to pay off, right? Who am I to be picky? And hey, if you were watching any of my emote streams last week, we may have a allogasm emote that you can whip out when you fucking prime. Oh, he blasted me. I'm dead. Fuck. I died to mobs. Boo. I can't believe I would die in a video game.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
What mission am I on now? Brotherhood. I still got like 3 missions to go. I want to get this done tonight. Missed the last stream. If you mean the art streams, frankly, I don't think they're that interesting. It's more just like, it gets me to get stuff done, which is good. On that note, I had said I was going to stream tomorrow. I probably won't after all, just because I want to keep working on those animated emotes. But between the subathon, where I will be around for some of it, and then my streams continuing into next week, I'm sure you guys will have plenty of chances to get your fill of me. Yeah, it is always fun to hang out and chat with you guys, regardless of what we're doing.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Why are you taking all my health? Fuck off. You come here, fucker.
I'm hurt, Toko.
Alright, and now wave 3 is where the big guy got me, right? Sir Chungus of Yondershire. Yeah, I beat these guys, I think. I'm pretty sure I've fought these before.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
Still getting over your outfit. The red demon one. Thank you. I think it's quite fun. I definitely am gonna keep some version of this around for like my V2 avatar. And ideally even more outfits, though probably not like at launch of V2, because I will have plenty to do without extra bells and whistles. We all know he's a cute little guy. I'm sure he'll rock that maid dress.
Well done, Toko. Nice try.
Very fitting. I love how it looks overall. It does kind of, it works well when I'm being like a fucking horny bastard. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with my V2. I thought I knew, but now I'm kind of second guessing it. So I don't know, like, I don't know that I want to lean heavy into like, oh, I'm a demon prince or something like that. But I could hypothetically see myself going demon. But like I said, at minimum, I'm still gonna keep it as just a variant. I should make something like that for an outfit. I mean, this would be pretty sexy for an outfit, maybe. I do want to dress sluttier and gayer. Part of the problem is, like, I never go out, so there's never a reason for me to, like, wear anything besides a t-shirt and basketball shorts. But, like, for Chicago, it'd be fun to just, like, be a big slut. Oh. I don't know that you need to make anything, though. I'm sure that we could, like, find the pieces of all of this. I could probably just, like, go on Etsy and look up, like, Bowsette cosplay. And there we go. Since that's basically what this is.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Ever considered going to the West Coast? I mean, I was out there when I was younger to, like, visit family. Sitting in traffic doesn't sound like the best idea. And it would be a matter of, like, visiting somebody. Like, I probably would be less inclined to go there just to go there.
Look, Clive.
Oh yeah, last crystal. There we go.
By the founder.
I forgot we still had one to kill.
A fortress.
Plenty of relatives and friends out there. Well, I know there's, like, Shiro out there, but, like, I don't know. I think I brought up, like, doing a visit with Shiro at one point, and he was like, I don't know, I'm shy. I feel like I'm close to you guys, but far too. You're also Midwest, right, Happy? Yeah, okay. I mean, if we ever did, like,
no nights.
A wider meetup, there's a decent chance that it would also be in the Midwest.
Almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Because out of a lot of the people that I talk closely with, like, Mo is in Japan, Alo's in the UK, a lot of the rest of us are in the Midwest. That was aimed at me, but yeah, I'm out west. I was assuming that's what you were getting at. And or I probably knew that in some corner of my brain and forgot. I'm gonna visit Shiro, we're doing brunch. I still think that would be really funny too. I love the idea of you... Not that they're, like, my friends possessively, but I like the idea of you, like, going to visit my friends, like, separate from me. I think that's very wholesome and cute. Go away, bombs. I don't want you. This is no time for open world enemies. I got Ultima to kill. I should also make sure I don't get past the point of no return. Has anyone in chat... Or, well, Simon, you finished this, right? I think from reading Google, I'm fine. That, like, after I beat the game and I load my completed save, it will, like, take me back to before the point of no return and I can continue to do side quests and stuff. But I also saw some people saying I should make sure to save before then, so I'm gonna try to do that just to make sure. I know I'm kind of touch and go. Not around a lot, sadly, to be the close group. Oh, I feel like you're around quite a bit, Happy. And you're also a consistent pleasure to have in chat, because, you know, there's definitely... Doing this, you definitely come across people who, like, you're sometimes happy to have someone to chat with, but sometimes also like, alright, rein it in a little bit. But then there are people, like you and Simon, who are just, like, always lovely. I also want to visit McCune and Aaron. Yeah, we've said recently, we haven't, like, heard from them in ages. They're kind of just doing their own thing, but I would also probably have a good time hanging out with them.
Across the
you are lovely, Simon.
The main gate.
Yeah, no, genuinely happy. You are always wonderful. I can say for both you and Simon that I have only ever had positive thoughts about you two. The bar is really not that high. Like, if someone just shows up in chat and they're nice and they aren't like trying to start shit or like poke the streamer in a way that doesn't feel good, you know, because like there's different boundaries, right? Like I can like say things to my friends and my friends can say things to me that like if some random person I didn't know in chat said the same thing, it would be a little bit weird. But generally speaking, if people can just like read the room, like then we're gonna get along great, and you two can both read the room just fine, and you're both good to chat with. So yeah, you're both awesome. Watching Supermarket Sweep now. I'm pretty sure this one couple is very F-Slayer. Is that one of those things where it's like, I feel like I've heard of similar things. You're either supposed to like get the highest value stuff or like target a specific amount or something like that.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
They've been friends since first grade. A lot of wonderful people in chat in the stream, but there are some I don't consider family material. Well, it's to do with like proximity and stuff, I guess, because there's people like who will show up periodically and have been doing that for a while, but they like don't ever say much. But then the people who are around and who I can actually like have a conversation with and get to know, then I like feel closer to you guys and think very well of you as a result. Yeah, so all that to say, big thanks to those of you that show up and hang out with us and are consistently pleasant to interact with. Because we can't really do streams without you guys. It's a lot more of a bummer when you like go to stream and then no one's there and then you're just kind of like talking to yourself. But when we get to have people in chat to talk to and get to know and like share games and things with, then things are really firing on all cylinders and I'm having a good time. And it's also, and again, both you and Simon, Happy and Simon, both of you guys are examples of this. Like, it's fun too when we see you guys like in and around, like not just one person's streams, but kind of our general social circle. Because then everything is just that much more interconnected, and that's fun too. And then like you guys are gonna get jokes that like involve our other friends and stuff like that. And on the note of like being accepting and fun and stuff too, like it's very easy to forget that like sometimes all someone needs is for like a stranger on the internet to be like, hey, you're gay, I'm gay, that's cool, you're welcome here. Like I do feel like I forget this very often, but like when Aloe first showed up in my stream, he was not in a very good place, and at the risk of sounding like I'm jerking myself off here, it's by his admission, I helped him through some tough times, and that's amazing. Like, if that's the greatest thing that I've ever done through streaming, which that is pretty fucking great, like that's so awesome that I could help someone in that way. What is Rose Quartz? Is that this behemoth that I'm fighting?
Well, what are we waiting for?
I don't know. And even for myself, like, I don't know as many gay people in real life. Although, you know, Mom and Kiki count, so that counts for a lot since I see them on the daily.
Well done, Tom.
Wait, okay. I missed then the connection to Steven Universe. Yeah, the origin story with Aloe is, you know, it's interesting just seeing like how far we've come, because at one point he was just a dude that showed up in my chat. Admittedly one of like the first couple people. But then at some point he was like, oh, you know, I want to try streaming too. And he did. And then we played like Phasmophobia and Minecraft. And then just like through proximity and him hanging around me so much, we like became best friends. You heading to bed happy? Good night. Good thing I didn't die. How much damage does that actually do? Sweet dreams. I'm sure I will see you Friday for the boy-a-thon.
Joshua!
Just go Ifrit and make, yeah. Well, or priming.
No! Trust me. And your shield, remember?
Oh, hold on, I've got a button mesh.
This might be a job for Ifrit!
Okay, so go. Do it.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
I have a really bad feeling I'm gonna start saying the F slur more often.
When we fight,
Yeah.
we fight together.
Now I've fucking planted that seed in you too. The power of boys! Seeding you already.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
Oh, that's all my health. I need to not be in his tornado, I guess. How do I fight him then? What the fuck? I died. Well, okay. That's not a bad time to die. I can just respawn right here, probably, with full potions. I guess I can just shoot Italy things at him. You talking about the F word? Yes. Yeah, that's the one, because I don't know why, but I just want to say it all the time now. But I don't have the balls to say it on the internet where like a platform might get mad at me. Like I don't want YouTube and Twitch to like be like, hey, you said that, so we're striking you. And I'll be like, no, I am one, it's okay. Is it? If you're still getting some enjoyment out of that, then that's good. Man, this guy's a fucker. Someone needs to call him the Upsler. Why? What brought this on? Well, I was retracing my steps, and it was when Cass and I were playing Genshin, and Hershey was in chat, and so we were like, you know, like razzing him a little bit and being like, "Wow, Hershey, I can't believe you'd say that about gay people." And then I was like, "Wow, I can't believe you'd call us the F-slur or something." So like that's kind of where it came from, but like I don't know if I can trace it any further back than that. I just think it's funny. Like, because it's me, and I can say it, and it's not, like, hate speech, because it's me and I am one. It's just funny to me. Oh my god, stop with the meteors, fuck off. Alright, so much for being good at the video game. I guess I gotta just use potions now, because I didn't do side quests. God, that was faster than I thought. Here's all my health again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Behemoth, you were gonna make me say a slur. Stop. Fuck. I'm not good at being on tight when I need to be. Okay, that's probably not good because there's like still AoE after that. No! This is bullshit. I'm dying so much this stream. How's my Zantensuken already this high? At least that affects the stagger a little bit too. There we go. Why? His health seems much lower this time than it did before. I can't wait. God, I hope Alice streams this. Clive saying there's a good boy all the time is gonna send the little guy into a fucking frenzy. Alright, stagger, let's go. I can fucking fist you to death. Extinction? I don't think so. Wait, shit. How do I...
Failed.
No! How do I live through that? I literally had him dead. I'm gonna piss my pants. Maybe that's it. If I get like a couple well-timed hits with Titan shit, that really makes a difference.
Nice try.
No, not fucking Maelstrom. God, that really just does eat all my health immediately. Shit. Alright, what if I, like, killed him while he was down like this? Surely that would not make him do his thing. Maybe it still would, I don't know. Ouch. Do that. It seems like he just won't die. He has to do his extinction shit. So how do I live? Can I Titan block? Oh wait. Or it's just that... No, what? I thought there was a ring and I was out of it. No. Simon, how do I not go extinct? I must have to dodge it or block it somehow. Fuck you. Man, I can't like dodge out of that shit. Oops. I didn't mean to bust two of them. Maelstrom, fuck off. And it's like following me too, it's not even on him. not in Gold Plant. That do any damage? He's extincting again. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I do just dodge out of it. Alright, that's... yeah. That's bull. I thought I had that last time, but it must have been just inside the ring.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Potions, hopefully. I just haven't used a bit for that. Fuck, I just used another one. Not photo mode. I don't give a fuck about photo mode. I wanted to look at the map. Make sure... oh, can I not? Because I'm like mid-mission. Right, well, then I suppose I won't worry about saving right now, will I? That's way better against mobs. Not so good on the boss. Give me the level 5 Zantemsuken. More high potions, very good, just what I wanted. Getting closer to being topped off again. I'm here, sorry, doing the Final Fantasy VII demo. Yeah, I saw that was out. I got it figured out, so no worries. Probably not going to touch the demo. I'm probably just going to wait for the whole thing, but good for people who want to give it a go. It sounds like you can carry over some progress into the full game, which is always a good feature. I don't know if Aloe might be very excited about that, or he might also be waiting. I'm unsure. He took time off of work so he can have some uninterrupted time to play it. Did you fuckers get where I can hit you? God damn. Alright, hopefully this is AoE enough to finish him.
It's over.
Oh, whoa, 2 paths. Well, alright, I guess I'm going this way. Keep going, keep going. Level 5, great. And if it would cast, then I can finish them all. That is very satisfying to just rip through all of them like that. Should we see if that other path does anything? It probably just also feeds out here to the docks, I'm guessing.
Not what I was expecting.
No, they don't connect. Well, maybe I should go check then. Tighten for you.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh my god, enough with the fire. This isn't Fire Force. Well, I say that as if Josh and I also aren't both wielding fire. Point is, it's my shtick. Okie doke. Let's check that other path just because I'm curious. There hasn't been a lot on the main path that has been... Oh, never mind. I can't. Oh well. I'm assuming at most that would just be like potions. You're gonna come to life for statue.
Bridge will be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Did that need a cutscene?
More of Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
I wish... It's unfortunate that Odin's stuff is like a bit weak. It really is all about charging Zantensuken. The rest of the attacks are like a bit underwhelming. So I suppose I could try switching to the ult for one of them. Ooh, good time stagger. Oh hey, Torgo went Super Saiyan Blue. What a good boy. God, I wish there's something in the options to turn off those door prompts. I'm pretty sure I looked already though, and there isn't. If this was God of War, there would be, because that had really good accessibility options. And just general quality of life shit. Yeah, here's the chest. I bet there was a chest over that other way. But I should be able to come back here later, and or I don't think I care that much. Yes, healing. 20 items. Wow. I like that my Zantetsuken charge seems to hold between stuff. That at least is rather convenient. Though, I don't know. It's not like going down over time, but maybe it just, like, hard expires after a while. Ah, yeah, we haven't fought one of these guys all magicked up yet.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread further. And we won't.
We're almost entirely staggered already, my dude. Close to level 5. Let's get him. Why? I don't understand. Sometimes it just does Burning Blade. Beautiful. Feels like it's a roundabout path, but I guess we gotta go where we gotta go. And once again it splits, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't need 3,000 gil, I need high potions. Like 2 of them to heal me and fill up my inventory. There we go. Ask and I shall receive. No, whatever. I probably couldn't have gone in that gate. Yeah, I need to try some other skill because that just isn't doing damage even if it does have good AoE. Yeah. Fuck Gungear. Rift Slip seems useful, but again, not a damage dealer. If I do Dancing Steel, that's kind of a similar thing, and that also fills the gauge, so let's go with that. Or, I mean, I suppose I could always get something from another icon too. there aren't that many abilities that I'm just like wet for, despite having a better time with this than like the first half of this game. I'm not wild about the combat. There's still like a lot I would criticize.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
No, let me attack. Oh yeah, this is way better. I mean, it's an alt, so I don't know. I say that like that's not a given. It's so much better. And then I can like instantly get into his Zantensuken much easier. Just wipe out that whole fight in 2 swift moves. And it's like already 60% done recharging by the time I'm done with that. That's pretty frickin' sweet. Where am I going? Here's the exit.
Let's hope this works.
I like him just going between enemies. This is really good. It just fucking like stops time basically. Though it does still seem to maybe work better when there's more enemies. Ah, none of that. Get him! Oh wow, and there's more enemies. Oh, they're weak though. I can't tell. I think this is just sort of pseudo-random, him just jumping around. I don't think I really have any control over that. I need a big skill. Give me my ult. There we go. What? He interrupted me. Rude. Rude. At least he'll let me recast it. I love hearing that too, the shatter of their shields. Still not it. Who else is coming? An even bigger, more magicked out Chungus. Oh, and still mobs too.
Don't want to know.
Yikes, gotta heal. Shit. I gotta fucking go Titan mode again. Maybe pull my ult when I can. If I can, God, yeah, get a cast off without getting mangled. Kinda hard when he has big smacking attacks and range shit. Fuck me! I can't even do it. Shit. I always like shift too late and then I get stuck in the shift and get hurt. Alright. And we can just focus all of this on you. Not a ton of damage, but it gets my Zantetsuken up. Which we're gonna use after you are out of this. I suppose I should use it now so I can start charging again. I just fucking ate that hit. That was not great. Oh, I should not have cast that. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. No. Time there. Now it's stopping. I don't know why it fucking took a minute. Jeez. That was close. Do I heal and level up? That would be so great if I did. Heal me all the way up.
There's no end to them.
Yeah, so maybe we should just go.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
That's a fair
Then you'd rather
point.
die?
What a Deus Ex Machina, though. I suppose advantages of being on the docks.
Kill.
So she does still have magic. And so does he. Okay. I'm very unclear on this because it seems like it keeps changing. When I do a little sucky and like siphon their icon out of them, do they still have it? I think they must. I feel like I remember earlier in the game. Yeah, because didn't I get Titan before I like finished off Kupka? I think I just kind of forgot how that worked. They made it confusing. I don't know what Josh was on about then. He's like, "Oh, you took the burden off of her." And I'm like, "No, she still has it."
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall.
That's good. Maybe she can
And
join
when
our
we
party
saw the
then.
Heavens come crashing
Again.
down. We had no choice but to
We can be
believe.
powered back up.
It's been quite a day.
Dion too. Do we get like a whole party of 4 plus dog?
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
Yeah, we met. I kicked your ass.
Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship...
Wow, it's the theme.
Well said, Gav.
Gay.
We have work to do.
Yeah. In the streets, you must call me Dion. You can call me your Royal Highness in my bedchamber. Alright, this feels very point of no returny.
Closes out, I can say none won't take.
And we wouldn't want...
You mean?
I'm so absolute for Gav.
I've got some good stuff for you.
Defender, I just bought a new sword, but fine.
Right on, here you go.
And these should be upgradable, so I'll buy them too.
What else you need? Thank you. All done then.
Let's see, can I not increase the sword I just got? What did I just get? Defender? Doesn't look like it wants to upgrade. Nor the other equipment I just bought. What the fuck, Hodor?
Is all done then? No. You don't want me to make yours out else?
Whatever. I'll cope. I don't want to fucking spend that much on elixir. I don't really want to spend much on anything. What does my quest log say? We're still in Streets of Madness. The next one I think is like the last one, so I should be able to make a save here. And then I should be able to still travel around. Yeah, we can save safely.
See, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
Hentai.
And we
Tentacle
shall
monsters.
face it together.
Aye.
This I feel like Gav and the shop guy being here, like I feel like they're trying to be like, oh, they're part of your party. No, they're not.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
You could come with us, Jill.
Thank you.
He's right there.
Welcome, sons of fire.
And Torgal comes too.
No!
Just gotta have our boy. I don't know that you needed the gate to open to do that, did you?
Come back.
Seems a bit dramatic.
What?
Theatric. I guess Ultima's also an F-slur. You know, why else would he have 4 arms? For jerking off 4 dicks. It's okay, baby, I'm awake. You don't have to cry. He's so sweet.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
Just finished the demo, what'd you think?
This isn't Stone here.
I'm assuming based on the fact that you can carry over progress that it's just like the first like 1 to 3 hours of the game.
Welcome to
It's gonna ruin you.
darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Are we inside him now?
Yourself!
We're inside him and he's
Grave
inside
and
Josh?
many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them.
Sure,
All of
tell us
them.
the lore. What did we do that was so bad?
Fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Okay, this is kind of a cool vibe. I don't know that we needed the light. There's a little bit of light in here. This is just like a big bird cage. Is this the trapping of our mortal wills? The big metaphor.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
This is like some music they would play in a
When the world
Metroid
was so
game.
young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
Okay, I already have questions. Like, did the humans
But if it was magic
corrupt
that
the
caused
magic?
blight, what of the mother crystals?
Like, they said they gave us this shit, but then it immediately backfired, apparently.
Enough.
I guess. We'll wait and see what he says. I don't know that we need to be walking around, though. You could just play this all out as like one long cutscene, that'd be fine.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off.
As you do.
Stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind.
Is Valisthea our twin continents? Yeah. Okay, so they fucked up another continent and then came here. But clearly the same thing is just happening again.
Soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him.
I'm assuming this doesn't mean like another planet, but like Josh said, big spell
would have us follow in the
that's gonna like
footsteps of the
remake
king.
the world.
And follow we shall. For now.
This has definitely become kind of an overused trope in games at this point, right? Like, walking through some sort of metaphysical ruin, and then, like, the path assembles in front of you.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple.
That's me, right?
Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it.
Maybe I got ahead of myself.
Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke.
Can't have men being woke.
World, bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Oh, I bet he could.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit.
So, what are we saying then? That the blight is like a manifestation of
we're one and the same.
the negative shit of humanity? Like that's what happened the first time, that's what's happening again, just because we can't play with our toys nicely when we fight each other. And so then the magic gets yucky and into the earth and makes the blight. Something like that. What is this?
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark.
Was that
Cast your eyes upon them
their body?
and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Yeah, she sucked though. Or, well,
And
again,
now
I think she was
that
the
you are
stepmom, right?
fully grown, our mythos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Yeah, she wasn't great.
Do
But I guess she got what was
you
coming.
imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
Just turned me right off.
You are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
Ifrit's moving. Maybe we're gonna fucking like fight ourselves at some point.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Why the emphasis on this? What does that mean? Look at you all armored up.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
You just not gonna talk anymore?
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Ah. Don't mark me. I use gravity magic? I can't do that. That's not fair. Man, alright, rough start. Can't do shit. Losing all my health already. Alright, I gotta start already doing fighting shit again. That's not getting off. Maybe now. Nope. Yeah, that's not a good skill for boss battles. I may want to switch off of that again. Maybe when he's down, I'll try pulling that out. What was that? I was charging my fucking Zantensuken and he was just like, no. And then I died. What the fuck? Well, I knew I was gonna need potions as a point, so maybe better sooner than later. Give that another go. Oh, it's still charged. Wow, even like through death. Alright, get slashed then. Get Gungus. Fuck off with that. Fuck off with Graviga.
That's better.
No, teleport. What are you doing? Fuck. I think Josh is trying to heal me a little bit. That's good. I need more though. Oh, he gave me like a one-hit shield. Fuck, I need to be prepared for two there. Doesn't work. I still can't dodge through that. What the fuck? I don't know what it wants from me.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standards.
Don't you call my taint pal. Clive's taint would be lovely.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortal.
And so much for like staggering you, fuck.
Contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
I don't even... Was there a gravity thing going on there? That did not do much. Oh, and he's lightninging me. What do I do? What do I do against the attack? Fuck. Oh, can I get this off? Real quick, real quick, real quick. Yes. I also got hit, but I got it off. Take that as a win. Oh god, what is that? Event horizon my ass, what does that mean? Oh, that's what's pulling me. Alright, can I like, yeah, can I use my thing to avoid damage there? Yeah, it's staggered. Let's see what a Zantensuken does while you're staggered. Nah, well, actually that's a decent bit. Hey, I got a thing. Look at me go.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Oh, and there, I'm just realizing this is him on the tapestry.
He means to end us.
No shit.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Go away free mode.
Your fate is
No, we're not there yet.
surrender.
Alright, what are you delivering? I didn't order anything. Fuck me! Let me live!
Kneel before us.
Cool. What fucking millennia from Elden Ring shit was that? It's just ramped up to 20.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Cool, so if I spam guards and potions, maybe I can live through that. Five. It was not a good time for that. And in fact, it was not even what I wanted to do. That's challenging. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, not deliverance. What if you just didn't have Titan here? Like, what the fuck would you do? Get him, get him, get him, get him! Yes! I'm gonna have to get out of the way pretty quick when this is done. I don't know how much end lag is on this, hopefully not much. Oh, no! Shit. I fucking stopped for a minute to try to charge and that got me. That sucks. I got greedy. How much back am I? I honestly can't tell. Oh yeah, I forgot that it stays, so I can pull off a Xanten. And get snickety smacked. Maybe get my ult off? Yes. What level am I at now? 3, okay.
Thanks, boy.
Shit. Yes, the gets. Perfect. And then I can get some Titan attacks off, and maybe that'll get him pretty close to being dead.
At last.
Alright, I think that's phase 1 taken care of. That's a lot of experience, fuck. What else you got for me? There's no way this isn't ending in a kaiju battle.
Last. For countless generations have we awaited.
So you wanted me to beat you too?
Moment.
Nice tits though. I can see why Barnabas wanted him.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Fuck you, I won that fight. Even if it took a few tries. Oh, is he inside me now? Oh, little Joshy. Where's he little? Is this like times in my life? Childhood. Oh, there's just 2 of her. I don't know what's up then. Surely if there's 2 of her, there should be 2 Joshes. Also, mid feels significantly less important
How many lives have you
to everyone
saved
else here.
since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Joshy's still frozen though.
Leave it all behind.
Is that they're trying to be like he's the strongest connection? The part of our will that Ultima can't like break.
Clive!
And so then he moves us somewhere else.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
I thought we were maybe going to see that time Clive was naked in a prison cell.
It could all just go away.
Just go away.
Why don't you go away, Ultima? Look at him go. He's trying so hard. This must be Phoenix Gate. Admittedly, the better choice here for like hitting him with trauma.
Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
Yeah, that's your name, buddy.
You're my brother.
How are you gonna guilt trip him and make him forget who he is?
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Be
Once
cool.
more, lest you forget.
Very good. I was worried for a
My
minute.
name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along.
Well, we've had his
The
power.
mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Are we going merged kaiju mode? Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck him up. Even if this is still inside our head.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is a deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Is that like pathos or something? Or is that the name of like a big bad thing we're gonna turn into? Oh, we just broke it, huh? It was connected to Ultima somehow? Well, damn, I'll take it. One less thing to worry about. Look up, Clive. We gotta get your dog out of here.
Wake up.
And your twin brother. And you're not so bad yourself.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
How do we leave an interdimensional hole? Surely there isn't just a conveniently labeled exit.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
Are they gonna tell me anything about Logos? No. That must be like a
We will put an end to
psychology term.
Hubris.
Like the sense of self or something like that. I'm assuming is what that means.
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover.
He just has like 7 fucking backup plans.
Of suffering.
Like if he beats me in any one of them, I guess he's fine. But if he loses, we can just roll back to the next one and run like plan D at this point. But I guess he teleports us out so we don't die. Have you been in Sambreet? Oh, we're in... No, it's him.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence...
What was a good question, Simon?
Rings.
The Logos thing?
Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking.
What does that mean?
To their origin.
The other Ultima things? Because this whole time it's been him, but his little history lesson... Oh, how do we leave? Yeah. Well, I guess he takes us out. His story made it sound like there were more of him. Like actual other beings. Although I suppose it still could have been a hive mind thing. Damn. Bye, Sambreek. Oh, wow. It was all a spaceship. Or something. Well, that looks like a final dungeon. Oh, and this was in one of his murals, too. Yeah, that's the mothership, I guess.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Wait, so are they seeing that from really far off, or is... Because Sambreek is, like, across the ocean.
Is that... ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Everyone else is just on the ship chilling.
Fall back to the ship!
Surely there are plenty of sword-wielding capable people.
I will be with you anon.
No, you can be with us now. Keep moving. Best rear guard, I guess, with that jumping ability. Make it on the ship real easy. Bit dramatic. Why would you drag... Okay, here it is. So it is just... It's just way bigger than I thought. I didn't realize it was this big. I suppose if the whole fucking city is like a cross-section of it, that sort of makes sense. Anyway, why drag us all the way back there if we have to go to the hideaway? The fucking tediousness of the UI here.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need...
Alright, now everything else is still... Oh, it is available. Okay. So then this is like my point of no return. Like when I leave here.
Clive. Go on then. Finished, are you?
I suppose you can upgrade my stuff now.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Yes, you can. But I want to reinforce. Yeah, that's confusing. Craft... Well, I don't know, I guess not, if I really think about it, but I've been doing things in craft sometimes thinking they were upgrade. I do not have enough stuff to upgrade them all the way, though.
My best work, but it'll do.
But it's like a couple points, so that's fine.
You can thank me later.
I need clutch mine. That's fine. That can also wait till later. We haven't gotten any new rewards that yet, no. Not surprised since I haven't been side questing for a bit.
Something about it. I feel like he's...
Alright, well, let's go ahead and save now again.
Still alive, I see.
If you give me side quests, Otto, I'm gonna shit.
That I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Yeah, we can do one last speech to all the fucking NPCs, and then I want to go fight Ultima.
Is this everyone?
Everyone important, at least.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its
Yeah.
emergence tore Twinside
Pretty
asunder
much.
and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers.
And boy, am I not gonna give them answers in the form of side quests.
That amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It
Probably.
certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Oh, I'm sure we could strap a couple of propellers on that.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads.
No, we wouldn't. We'd benefit from going.
Don't you worry.
God, don't give me side quest.
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
I don't wanna. This is so not the time for a reprieve. You're gonna kill all the momentum of the climax you were building towards.
Joshua seemed upset.
It's the worst when a climax gets killed, and I don't trust them because they put so many side quests in the main path.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
If we just have a little brotherly chat here and keep the climax going, that's fine.
So be it.
But I don't want it to be more than that.
Doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it.
Stepbrother.
It may take generations. Centuries of suffering.
Is that an icon growing in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
Isn't the hideaway a big ship? Maybe we could just figure out how to turn this thing on.
To reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Or that.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
If you can still pull them out,
Lest
go
you
for it.
forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue.
What if we did a big fusion with these three and Jill?
Your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is.
So it depends. I'm not crazy then.
But their Eikons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret?
Got a cute boyfriend.
My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Well, if you're giving your all to get us there, you probably aren't going to be having words with him, are you?
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Celine. Who's Celine?
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
Dion? Oh. Alright, yeah, that took me a second.
Come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
That you're gonna tell her to stay? That's stupid, again. Like, fucking get him with a double team, triple team, quadruple team.
Come to wish on a star.
We still don't know what the red star is.
Idea. This is it, Jill.
What is Ultima's element? Null? They haven't said.
I have to do it.
He used gravity magic, which is a thing that
turning back now.
we haven't seen elsewhere, but I wouldn't say that's his element.
This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I would just assume, like, all of them, based on that first boss battle.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll...
Is Media the star? Media is the moon. No, here, yeah. The burning star that's beneath the moon. Role of a message bearer. So, I don't know. Maybe it is just a star. But also, Media sounds a lot like meteor, right? Especially the way they would say it in like a English accent. So, I have a feeling maybe we're gonna fucking pluck that from the sky and like slam it into Ultima, and that's like our finishing move.
Right, won't you, Clive?
Otherwise, they've been putting way too much fucking emphasis on it for no reason.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
You know, I flew to the moon once, Jill. Did they fuck?
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Make for origin. Let me just check my map one more time. I can still do shit. We'll do our last save. And then I will go beat up a guy. No more speeches. Let's just go.
you're at it.
If they cut Jill out, that's gonna be really lame.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
She won't. Never touched a woman in his life. Not a one. Royal Guards only.
You're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine.
Yeah, little
Didn't
Gav.
spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
I kind of appreciate
See that your
this
brother comes back
tone,
in one piece.
though. It's like
Or
a lot more
at most
realistic.
two.
Because they're going
Anyone
off
can
to
heal
what could very
yourself.
well fucking be a suicide mission.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all? Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is.
Bring her with you, Dingus. She's as capable as any of the rest of you. Oh, and Torgal isn't coming either. Torgal.
And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Who's gonna not heal me?
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
This is some heteronormative shit that she's just staying. Isn't Torgal sort of dominant? The way they explained it is like, I don't remember what his species is, like the Star Wolves or whatever.
I love you, Jill.
Historically, they have absorbed ice energy from like the ice dominant, but because he's like been around Clive and the others, he's like extra juiced up with like a lot of dominant energy. So he's not directly a dominant, but he's getting juiced up by them.
I love you too.
Look at you two expressing your feelings. Fucking kiss. Don't just touch noses. Heaven forbid people kiss in an M-rated video game. But also take her with you. This is dumb. She's not even... She's no weaker than Josh. She's no less capable of a fighter than Josh. She can't fly, but she still has fucking magic. I don't know what the status of her dominant is. Unclear. Literally gave up love to save the world? Well, you gotta. Because, like, if he doesn't, she is gonna die too.
No. We have a god to kill.
Just the boys, though, for some reason. No girls, no dogs. Only fruity, pretty men. This is so weird. She was like our main party member for most of the game. And then we absorbed Shiva, I guess. And then she just like can't do shit anymore. Meanwhile, Dion's fine.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua! Already out!
Good thing our dragon has cannons. Use them. Remember when you fucking destroyed a whole city? Shoot some shit at these dudes. Well, maybe he's trying to conserve too.
He's going to make us a way in.
I would have aimed higher. Surely we need to get to the spire of this thing. Or well, actually probably not. Probably the middle. And I guess every last one of those little mobs got incinerated in this. That is a pixelated background.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began.
That's so fucking windy.
Where it all begins. Our arc. Your architect.
Fucking wordplay goober.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last.
Oh, I'll come, alright.
And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Yeah, let's just get right into this boss battle. I'm so down for that. I thought we were gonna have to, like, climb a dungeon. I thought so. Evil Ifrit. I have high expectations, other than the last Odin boss being a disappointment. The rest of these have been amazing. Oh wow, we like all have a health bar together. That's kind of cool. Alright, I guess this is gonna be our health bar getting wrecked for a while. Poor Josh has to carry us around. Got a fuse. Why am I pressing a QTE for that? I guess that was meant to be like a dodge counter.
Move aside, Phoenix! You will answer for what you've done! You freeze! You cannot control us! Joshua! And you will not claim us! Ever!
Not a lot of damage, boys. Oh, cool. I love magic circles. Oh, we sure got him. You can tell by the 0 experience and rewards. Why even pretend?
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
He doesn't have one wing, does he? Motherfucker's a one-winged angel. Devil, whatever you want to call him. Josh. Dion, I'm less concerned about, but that's still not good.
Go! Save your brother!
If you had just grabbed him in the first place, no one would have needed to, like, jump in the middle of that shot. Then we're gonna be down a boy. Damn, his beam got gayer. But not gay enough. Good little trick at the end there. Guessing that still probably didn't do a whole lot of damage.
Now, Father, it is done.
Man, always with the head wounds. Let's get out of this dusty basement, boys, and get back to it.
Clive! No.
What did you expect? He wasn't going to be, like, standing there ready to go.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion.
Can't imagine you could have survived that fall, but maybe, somehow.
Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Joshy. What, at this point, what is having, like, some version of Ultima sealed inside him even do? I'm not even clear on what is sealed inside him, considering that, I guess what I thought was his body was not even his body, because his body was, like...
Always.
The remains of, like, the original Ifrit. And he's still here in that tentacle form, so, like, what is even inside Joshua? I don't know. Maybe just some fraction of his power. I guess.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be.
But I don't...
Please.
Whatever he did to protect Clive...
Did what he had to do.
I don't know that it...
This time we did the same.
Like, if it's just stealing a bit of his power, like, what is it doing to protect Clive other than maybe just saving him in that one moment when he did that?
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
What are we coming up to? This looks important.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
I don't know if I'm expecting them to make it out of this at this point. It seems pretty grim.
Clive.
Is that more Ifrits? I can't tell if it's a bunch of different dominants or if it's a bunch of Ifrits.
They can't be.
But they are.
This is like the others.
This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation.
I thought he was pretty clear on that.
You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
Loving the organ for this.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
Meaning what?
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Oh, yes, okay.
It's what you wanted all along.
Yeah, see, I knew he wanted us to break them.
Our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Don't turn Joshy into one of them. That's fucked up.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Is he just birthing another one? They just used him as an incubator.
And now we can become one.
So they are kind of like hive-mindy. Like they're all the same guy.
possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be.
Now we're probably gonna get the Phoenix.
With my light in your heart,
because Josh
not
fucking
even
dies.
God might stop us.
Joshua!
And losing the Phoenix energy, like there's no way he's gonna live.
Don't do it, you'll...
That was the only way he was hanging in as much as he was. I don't want him to die.
If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Dude got buff. And he looks a lot like Typhon. That, like, That icon that Ultima had us fight earlier in the game. In a space not too dissimilar to this. Well, it looks big enough to go Efreet mode, so we should be able to fight and fucking take out our rage and sadness. Can't believe they killed Josh. Dude spent his whole life working and fighting. I mean, I guess probably fucking everybody in this time period. And Clive too, but... He's a good boy.
Still here. With me. To the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Rough start.
You know nothing of magic.
Let's roll ready.
Oh, come on.
That's better.
This is the work of my will.
Oh, almost had him.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed.
He's interesting to look at. Very, like, Japanese angel aesthetic.
How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Do you want to, like, give me a minute here to attack? That did not go great. I'm doing a lot of damage, though, when I can hit him.
Too slow.
Perhaps this will break you.
No, bad time, not doing good. Holds. still, you fucker.
Soil and stone!
Oh.
That's better.
Well, we're both kind of getting each other's HP, OC, but Azan tanned to the end of his health bar there. So now let's see what happens.
What latent force feeds these flames?
Grief. You killed my sweet little brother.
I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos?
What is Logos?
Have you truly become...
Explain. Assume that I don't know Latin.
No, I forbid it.
Is Logos like some fucking rebel god that didn't vibe with their thing? Still only one wing, even though he powered up.
All of you.
Oh, there we go.
And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Ooh, Galaxy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours.
Yeah, we broke up.
Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Hold on, Clive. I was drinking. Fucked is the master that would have a slave. Yeah, 16 is a breakup story. Let's see if I remember how to fucking fight as if we've been a little bit. Oh, the fucking wings of the dash. Gorgeous. Smite, I don't even play that game anymore. Yeah, you should have a lot of points if they aren't fucking broken. But I don't think you've done a name change, so you should probably be fine. No, don't fire multiple shots. Did a name change way before I came to your streams? Gosh, then I don't know if that would cause problems or not. The other examples I know of did that like after being here. There we go. Get staggered, bitch. I don't like that. The rapture? Fuck me. There we go. Bitch heal? I'm at like half health. I'm fine. I don't know how much do my thingies heal me. I don't want to like waste them. Okay, I healed. How am I gonna do enough damage? Oh yeah, I can teleport. I forgot about that. 40. Well, maybe. I'm trying to use big attacks. Here, laser's doing pretty good. Ah, I can never get my fucking brimstone to work. It always pops before I mean it to. And now I'm getting counters in and stuff. This whole like attack them before they can do a big attack thing, they use that way too much in this game. Let me in. Let me in. I'm trying to do a fucking counter, but it's not. I can't get it off there. Well, now he's done attacking.
Your flames might consume mine.
Bitch, I got more sad emotions than you. Of course my flames are stronger. That was not a lot of damage. I need to get out of here. I'm still getting hit. How do you dodge Rapture? I'm trying my best. Get in a couple dodges when I can. I don't remember what that one does. I already forgot. It's a big laser. I feel like I can't even see what's like happening half the time. It's just like colors. Ooh, staggered. I didn't even realize he was low. This could be it. I'm gayer than you. I don't know why there's like a black hole behind him, but seems like we got him pretty thoroughly.
No. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak. You conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Phase 3? No, he's just breaking himself open. What does that mean? Ah, many of him. Big spell, maybe? Okay, that's cool. I buy it. Some of Naruto's best moves are from shadow clones. Though I'm not sure how splitting and then fusing again made him more powerful.
Complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these.
Give me like a cool mode here. I don't want it to have another foot battle to end this.
They bring us together, and that makes us strong. Too slow.
I will be done.
You will be cringe. I have no potions, by the way. I might as well just, like, die. Oh, now he's using Eikons stuff. Genuinely, I actually should just, like, stand still and die, because having no potions for this is dumb. So I think I will do just that. Only because the game designers failed us by giving us a jank potion system. Okay, now we'll give this a real go. Ow!
Will be done.
Soil and stone!
Yeah.
Too slow. Fire and
And we're already somehow at level 5. That charge. Oh, it probably carried over. That's so weird. That's really weird that it does that, but I like it. It's helpful.
Let the tempest rage.
I'm not familiar with a lot of these attacks, so I'm a little bit unprepared. So that's really no different than any other boss. Bad time for your stupid bird move. Though it's a good way to block my camera. What are you doing up there? Yeah, I was gonna say what would actually be cool here, even if it's just in the cutscene, is for Clive to channel all the same powers. Do more than that, come on.
Unyielding. Titan!
Jojo fight!
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take.
You gave it to me, dingus! Don't blame me. I don't know what he says. Sounds like Crustfall. I do not trust you for a Trustfall. Not a bit. You're a real fucker. Alright, I could maybe get this off. Nope. Nope, no I can't. Hold still. Alright, now hit him with the super before he moves. I am gonna get smacked by that as soon as I get out of time stop. More wings.
That's my boy! Ice unfeeling! Shiva!
Together!
is the altar at which you
Not
pray.
a once. Not a once have I prayed at your altar. Bro, where's my limit break?
And yet still you cannot see. You are no
Well,
better than
that's my bar, isn't it?
no one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me.
No man might stand beside you, so you're homophobic. How do I ground pound? There we go. I've like never used that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. And I'm gonna try to do a time block here. Nope, I'm just gonna leave. You and your fucking teleporting. I wasted it. Good stun. I'm running low on potions. I should probably do my limit break and just heal from that so that I can like recharge it later. What do I do about Cleanse of Creation? That looks kind of big. Titan block kind of worked. Combined with the dodge afterwards. Alright, let me out, goddamn. Fuck me. Can I get an ult in? No, I cannot. Man, alright, there goes the last of my healing. I can't dodge any of this shit. I need to get you staggered. I need like an early end to your fight here. God, if I could land a fucking ult for my Xanten Kusen, that would like make the difference. And heal me while you're at it.
Forevermore.
That was weak as fuck. Yes, it did heal me. Good, thematically appropriate.
So sure of
Saving my
your
ass.
place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you or anyone.
Disagree.
That is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
Damn, he's actually gonna move. I thought he was maybe just gonna hold still. Oh, and I didn't even get close enough for that. Nope, I'm trying to do a Zantan. Let me... That should get him really close. A Final Fantasy.
Fantasy here is yours.
What?
And we shall be its final witness.
I can't believe that's actual dialogue. That's so goofy.
I said, it's over.
Rest in pieces. 9. No XP though. I guess if the save picks up before this, it wouldn't need to be. And you're looking even older than before. About the same. That was a bad angle.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
The blight might still be a problem.
I doubt it will be pretty.
It's unclear because the blight wasn't caused by Ultima, right?
Hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on.
Where are we right now? Is this on top of the thing? I thought this was still deep inside it somewhere.
Our way.
Oh, now we absorb him.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Yeah, it sounds like he's saying the same thing I am. Like, how are you gonna deal with the blight? I don't know. Maybe Clive can release all his power. Maybe they can banish magic and banish the blight with it. I don't know. Sure would solve the, like... Well, I mean, nothing is easily solvable, but it would help towards solving the, like, magic caste system thing that this world has in place. Now use the Phoenix to bring it back. Surely if you were going to create a whole new world, if Ultima was, couldn't you just wheel that into Joshi? Maybe it's already been too long. I don't think he's coming back. Not the fucking PNGs. Poor adorable little guy. We're just rewinding further and further. Babies are weird. This just looks like the Death Stranding baby. Yeah, try to heal it. No harm in trying. I really want him to come back. Or maybe all that's gonna do is pretty up his body.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along.
But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames.
Yeah. And that should fix the blade at least. If it's a magic problem and you get rid of magic, then boom.
Even if it means the end of me.
I thought that might be the case.
These are our terms.
I'm gonna say 6 voices, damn. Did he live? Wow. I was just kind of thinking we were gonna have another tragic end. Oh, now we're at very Kingdom Hearts here. Very Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts. I mean, who's to say that he won't still fucking just pass out and die, but he's got a chance. Hang in there. Oh no. Gorgeous skybox. Not a bad sight to look at as your last. I should probably be talking over this music, but I don't know. Oh, they had a baby!
Beautiful thing.
Oh no.
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see.
Oh, it's her baby. I thought it was Jill's. I guess that she couldn't have gotten pregnant all of a sudden.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
Oh, Torgal. That's making me tear up more than anything else. And then it dims, okay. So the star was there to meant to be a metaphor for Clive. Well, at least Torgal and Jill have each other.
Take it. I'll hold you to that.
left.
Yeah, I mean, the star side symbolism, whatever, like, she might be able to sense it.
That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
It's sort of cheating because of the dog, but I can't give this game too much crap for stiff acting if it is making me tear up here at the end.
And thus did our journey end.
Right? Or it could, you know, there's different ways it could go. I don't know.
Every time.
Will you light it?
Yeah, he's gonna light it with fucking magic. I don't know when this is supposed to be, like, you know, a year later or hundreds of years later.
Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again?
Okay, well, this makes it sound like
Magic
it's
belongs in fairy tales.
a
and
while
fairy
in the
tales
future.
Don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry.
This is just gonna be some, like, end of Attack on Titan shit, like, the cycle continues.
Right, let's play the saint in the sectary. No, I don't
Oh, or I guess another way to interpret this is that, like, the whole thing was just a work of fiction. But I'm probably gonna take this as like this is in the future, not like it never happened and it was all a story. I don't know. I felt like that was gonna indicate more than it did. Let me save that in a separate file just in case. New Game Plus, I will need to do that for trophies, but that's not going to be a stream thing. But we will do the DLC, so I guess that's it for now. I don't know that I have a ton else to say. That was good. DLC should be fun. Looking forward to the Leviathan stuff. Looking forward to Crisis Core and Rebirth. Though apparently Crisis Core is just like missable shit the game. So I'm probably gonna have to micromanage that more than I'd like trying not to miss stuff. Unless I just like do a raw playthrough and not care about it and then like go back and do everything in a second playthrough. I don't know. Yeah. We'll end stream. It's late, so no one is on to raid, unfortunately. I saw Mo was on earlier, so I was hoping they'd still be going. But it's the middle of the night for them, so I don't know. I don't know if anyone else is here besides Simon. Simon already knows, but everybody go watch the Alaprax subathon starting this Friday. That should be a good time. And if you like blonde Brits with accents, there you go. He's one of them. Thanks for hanging tonight and seeing me through this game. We'll do the DLC next week. I was gonna stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow after all, because I'm gonna just work on some emote work. Try to get that done so you guys can have fun emotes to use. So then, since the subathon is also on Monday, I probably will be not streaming until next Wednesday. Maybe Tuesday. We'll see. But I will be involved in the subathon, so I'll see you guys there. And that is going to be it for me for tonight. Good night, everybody. Mwah.